Okay, so we're back to our next video. This is going to be Act 2, at least half of Act 2. So we're continuing from where we left off. We just killed the wolf, and I think I have a slight update on the wolf. The wolf does his ice beam attack where we go out, go in, go out, go in.
More! Don't stop! The beast hungers!
Do we get to fight him again? No, damn. So he does his ice attack where we go out, then in, then out, then in. But I think our dodging strategy is to go out and go in, but specifically into the ice stuff that he leaves on the ground. There's kind of like 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe ice patterns, and then you can go in the center there, and I think you'll be free from all the other ice attacks. And then you could go out to the next one, and then you could dodge around like that. I'm not too sure if that works though, but that's something I'll be testing. When he puts down his sword and he does the icicle spots on the ground, and they'll all come out to freeze you. Usually the front of him is a clean spot, but if you find another clean spot next to his body, just move around there and go and attack him from that position. Okay, so now let's go back. Oh, this is massive. I know I dumped some stuff, so I actually don't remember exactly what I dumped. I should have kept everything in 34. I'm going to go check out that video to figure out exactly what I dumped, what I didn't. But I'll make my decision after. This is good, we'll disenchant it. So this is where we're at. Okay, so we have some armor scraps. We could hook that up for some extra armor. And this is a pretty good high. But I'll make my decision after. Okay, so I have one exalted, one wisdom scroll, but that doesn't matter. 2 transmute, 8 augments, 3 regal scraps, 1 rune of, I think that was the storm rune. So yeah, let's go ahead and take that out of the bank. Stash. 1 storm room. 8 augments, 2 transmutes. You know what? For all my trouble, I'm gonna take an extra. That's okay. 2 regal scraps. It's a regal scrap. And I'm pretty sure I put back some stuff too that accidentally, but we'll just pretend I never got it. And Exalt, one of those. And now what I'll do is I'll take this currency off of the currency name. So that way when I go here, I can really easily control click everything into place. Okay, so let's just go to the person.
Count? We must.
Sir Renac, thank you.
It is good to please take your time.
Adds attacks. 51 evasion. Nice evasion. Much better than this. I value the evasion. I can always slot in for specific resist when I need to. Or I can find it later on in gear, but I think having a good base set is probably better. 121 armor. Huge,
I
but
will treasure it.
don't want it. This will get the stuff for.
It seems shadows haunt us.
Okay, so I can't switch to Ice Strike because we got this. And Ice Strike will be better overall, I suspect, so... Whoops. What did I put away? Put away something. It was a socket. Artificer's Orbs, and we picked up an Artificer because of that. So let's just take these 4 Artificer shards. Okay. 34, let's put it there. Okay. Something like that. And I'll keep this on my person. If I ever want, I can choose the resists. And I'll keep some wisdom scrolls on my person. We have, I think, 1,100 gold. So we'll talk to Bentley, see what he has.
What have we got? What would you like?
That's 10 move speed boots. Movement speed boots are really important. I need to find the next level, which is 15. So until I get 15, I'm kind of not bothered. Okay. 21 evasion, 53 evasion, not even close. Okay. We would look for quality on weapon, and then just disenchant it. Is gold consuming, but it's very, very worthwhile doing so. Because it's a treasured resource. That's a huge boost. Okay, so now we go to the next spot. Back here. Here's my stats. 71 evasion. Really good. I wonder if that changes.
Well, my lady.
74 of it. Okay, it just went up. And it just went down. Oh, I rolled. It goes up. That's right.
Sand, as far as the eye can
So on defenses, we're solid.
see. Who would choose to
We have no res. I have to fix that. Because I'm short on lightning res. Let me put that on. Yeah. Fair pack. So we keep moving along. Nothing to see here. So we've reached this boss area. For this boss, I really recommend. There's a nice strategy for him. I recommend going up, taking the enemies out. There we go, that should do it. We bring the enemies out. The enemies didn't come out. He'll go back to his home base. Okay, let's clear this. I recommend just rotating this direction to him. And staying melee, you don't have to face any of his mechanics. Because at range he does that shoot mechanic, which is very rippy. Wolves are coming, so I just hit the Tempest Spell. Got hit by an arrow. He's almost done. I'm going to wait off that stun, so I can save it for the nuking phase. Let it cool down. I do have enough damage to nuke him, but if I couldn't, I would hold off on staggering him. Let that cooldown go. Waiting for it to decrease. There you go, it's decreasing. Looks like we don't do anywhere enough damage for it to even matter. Have to be careful for the arrows. Anyway, that's the boss fight. As soon as you kill him, be ready to portal out. I didn't, so I have to fight this, but you should have a power charge. Or you could also farm up Bell and handle the enemies that way. Or you could also port out. I got hit by an arrow, so that didn't work. Okay, so that's how you handle this boss. All you do is move, he's a negative orientation, so you move clockwise. Okay. Right now I'm going to take damage. Whoops. Oh well, I didn't want that anyway. Wanted to sell it. I'm just looking for having enough damage to kill packs quickly. And I'm just going to get that from the tree.
I hear you. No need to run.
Whoops.
All right.
We'll go ahead and disenchant that. Disenchant that. Disenchant that. Disenchant everything.
Take care.
Okay, let's go to my stash. Let's move to 34. Put. And put. Very good. We have some runes. And a level 5 skill gem. Let's go ahead and take Eye Strike. Let's go ahead and take Freezing. Let's test out the difference between the two. Martial tempo, and a much needed ice bite. Okay. So the DPS is 221. If I were to go the other one, 206, it's not even DPS wise. Ice Strike is just better. Which is kind of interesting to me. Okay.
I am. Something's wrong. Why have we?
It's going to be good for a long while. I didn't have Weapon Alley on this. If I did, it would have been really, really good. My evasion is 70, which is really good. My resistances are terrible. And I can work on improving it by honestly socketing. So that's really, really powerful. Don't want to die to the elite. And they are cold resistant of all things.
Too weak, too slow. The more efficient we play these maps, the more we're justified in refarming them if we need to. We would need to if we wanted to up our gear, and there are some moments where we have to up our gear. A priority is getting damage on stat. Our next base is, I forgot when, but I think it's a level 24 one. So we may feel weak on damage too. Which is honestly, I just have to fix that on the passive tree. Rare pack, let's go kill it. None of the bases I want. Be careful of the fire throwers, they do shotgun with their AoEs. Now the bases don't want. It is energy shield, but I'm just looking for evasion. Character's super slow.
It's a bug why my character is so slow. I have to switch places. It's keeping a debuff on me when it shouldn't be. But when I change places, it should reset it. Ooh! Can't get hit by that specific guy, because that will murder me, but it's super clearly telegraphed, so it was my bad for getting hit. Watch out for the fire thrower. Avoid his attack or you will die. Watch out for the teleport. Give him the good old alternate.
Stay light, stay alive.
Huge amount of life. Reses. This is amazing, so it's definitely better than what I have. Make the swap. This, I don't know what I've been running. This is something, let's take the staff, maybe, I don't know. We hit ungodly rolls. We hunt the rares.
Barely broke a sweat.
I need to find movement speed boots. That's my priority. I think it goes up to 15 now, so that's what I'm going to use the shops for. Sport gems are huge. Alright. I feel super slow with my bad attack speed and move speed. Don't care if I get hit. I'd rather the gold than the regal. Bad rolls.
My way, I shall put this to use.
Ooh, honestly. Life, mana, res, 2 res, adds cold to attacks. That's super good. It is worth having less. Like, let's see the difference between our evasion. Yeah, 3 lost in evasion for a huge gargantuan amount in utility. Never mind. Because added fizz, I guess. Overall, that's a bit better.
Browse, I shall put this to use.
So, crackling is terrible. We were looking for elemental. This we can sell for socket. But it's worth 700 for 2. It's not worth it. We're looking for a cheap, because we're not making enough dough yet. We've made 3k or something. 155, which is a huge evasion rating bonus, but you know what? At this point, we're looking for a much better evasion piece. Like, this is a good base evasion piece. This is not a good base evasion piece, because it's not even evasion. I could take this for personal use, but I'd rather find a good one that we actually use. 200 for that's definitely worth it. And move speed boots. Move speed boots, we found it 29 strength. We can't use it, so that's life. Okay.
Warm nights.
Go to our stash. Go to 34. Dump everything in there. So this support gem. We could go over abundance, but I actually like area of effect a lot better.
Barely broke a sweat. Prepare yourself.
I'm curious to see how Tempest Flurry feels, so let's try out Tempest Flurry.
Shocking.
Oh, I should go there. Or there. I think there. Freeze is very safe though, but we'll have to see.
It seems people were still alive down here when the entrance was sealed. Too weak.
I am very weak, yeah. This white mob is too powerful. Get him. Don't care about your energy shield.
Yeah, I don't like it overall.
Got no pack space for that.
Really? Out. Listen. Tempo. Ice bite. Innervate goes back here. Honestly. It's just the chill freezing properties, I think, that make the difference. In need of move speed boots. This could be it. We can't even equip it.
Prepare yourself.
Almost time. Those guys are very easily telegraphed. I could dodge them. I was just being greedy. Looks like I should. Rather not break my back. Nice. Not for us. But that's good for strength. Good bring. What does it do? Oh, it's magic base. This boss is break that easy. So
Help me! She's insane!
she has negative orientation, so you just go clockwise. I lied. She has positive orientation. Oh. Staggering palm into nuke.
Quickly, only slow me down.
Actually, want some of those things?
I hear you. Browse as long as I shall put this to use.
This is good. We could have made use of that. Yeah, we could find much better.
All right. Take care. What are you waiting for? Get me out of here! Winds break you. One.
Best you start talking.
I hear you. Take your I'll unburden you.
$34. Take this transmute, hook it up with this. Oh, sorry, hook up an augment with it. Nope, okay. Okay, transmute this. Sweet. Augment it. Wow. That's really good, so we replace it here. Some roses now. Random jewel. And so honestly, I like more area. Go and take expanse. And let's go to the next zone.
This.
Where is she? Did I forget to talk to her?
Cool winds.
BPI up top? Yeah, there we go.
So.
Well, at least there's some shade in here. Nowhere to run.
use it.
Nature rewards the fleet of foot.
Bad rings. Fell asleep. Go. It's wrong with Ice Truck, I just kind of fall asleep. This is also a lot of damage output. And so is all this. I'm gonna try to get there, actually. Path here. Falling asleep. Oh, I fell asleep. I almost died. Because I don't know what's happening. Okay. Okay, didn't die. Lucky me. We also have there two essences. Unless I put it away. So that's the next spot. Let's just grab the waypoint.
There's a faint scent on the air.
Zero movement speed, I mean 0 unit.
Oh right, it's all the way back here, the other side. We're gonna fight Blabla. We're gonna hold off on ascending until it's a little later. Wrong grader. No. Move along. Blah blah. Blah blah is a pretty easy fight.
Seems these doors were to remain closed.
We could go Tempest for more damage. But I'm curious to see the DPS. So you just go for her. You pick up the coins. She does her slime attack. And you just go clockwise. Sorry, counterclockwise. She has positive orientation. And you'll avoid everything. When she's chilled, it makes it super easy. If you do get hit, you get hit for a lot. Kind of like what's happening to me. So don't get stuck, go behind her. When she poisons, just search for her. Get to some safe space. Get ready to roll. Go to the thing. Get behind her. Touch the coin. Roll away. Get ready to roll. See, like this, Blabla will die. She's doing her throw. Touch the coin. Otherwise, if you don't touch the coin, she'll summon her little ghoul. I got wrecked. So if you touch it, I guess she'll do it a little delayed. I didn't know that. She's throwing. Bosses take too long with Ice Strike. I'll be making the transition to Tempest Flurry for bosses.
So that's a murder attempt and an old coin.
Well, everything we have. Rike, I would like to say. We don't exactly know. I can always go check the stream to make sure I'm not cheating.
I will sell. Blessings. Browse as long as you
So-
wish to put this to use.
46 energy shield, lots of life. However, this is much more overall at the end of the day. So I'm not searching for that, so I'm gonna say no.
Burden you.
Look, fire resist is good. But I'm looking for a pure energy shield chest. It's a life roll, which is really nice. Intelligence roll, not nice.
There, browse as long as all right.
Actually, intelligence roll isn't bad or anything. It's just we need intelligence anyway right now, actually. So it's kind of funny how that works out. We can't upgrade anything. So now we go to the waypoints and we go to the next area. And we go to the go to Hulani Gates. We're gonna do our ascendency a little bit later. Don't know. I think we're gonna do it after Keth. Where we get more stats from Keth. This area is tough, but we have 67, so we're set.
Hold them back while I open the gate. Forward. Advance with me. There are 2 more gates. Open. Their formation is broken.
Oh, he explodes. He's keeping them immune, so we can farm these buffs, maybe. We're going really, really slow. Please be move speed. Yep. Get our level up. Almost there at intelligence. I could pick up a couple more move speed, which might not be too bad. But let's get damage. Yikes. Looking for level 24.
If we can allow the caravan through all three gates, my warriors will swarm the hunters. Give these demons no quarter. Rather not break my back.
Getting a lot of gold, which is nice.
Who goes there? No need to rush.
Right, so we're looking for this one. Presence quarterstaff. Added fire, but that's it, so we don't want just that. We want 2 good rolls. Right, and what I need to search every pass is the move speed boots until we get it. No, but that's good. Lots of life and lightning raz, which is worthwhile. We have the gold for it. Probably not going to get an upgrade. It's charm effect duration. It's not health recovery duration, and I'd rather have the health recovery duration. So does the life and resist justify it? The answer for me is yes, it does. So let's go ahead and sell
As
this.
you wish.
Buy this, and we sell everything else. We don't sell everything else, I lied.
Sands guide you. Need some? Take your. All right. Warm nights.
So immune to freeze is good. We'll keep it with us. Can we upgrade stuff to 6? Not yet. We can go Wind Dancer. But we'll keep on to the gems depending on... no. We will upgrade. Herald Thunder to 6, and we're going to... put this on... Like brutality. Okay. Stash. Dump this. None of those are the kinds of things we're looking for. We're looking for an improvement stat. Steamroll. Its contents. Going backwards, right? Yeah. Once we level all our jumps to 6, we'll be good.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Okay, we're at the boss. So this boss is really easy. She has, I think, positive orientation, which means, yep, she does.
How is this
Which means you just go counterclockwise to her attacks to dodge everything. We don't even have to roll. We go back, then we go into the AoE.
You are unworthy! The Malekith will fall!
We just roll that.
Malekith will fall!
She's an AoE slam, then we go in.
My hand!
Move away from this.
The Malekith will fall! By my hand!
Oh, the other thing would have nuked. Tempest Flurry, something we need to go for bosses.
Sycamus disgraced me! Rot in sand. This time, we choose war!
receive the death you deserve? And I shall give you a dinner!
We shall finish this!
Yeah, so that's how you do the boss. Really, really easy.
Make haste! We must not escape!
This is where we're at, gear-wise.
Bravery. Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us!
I've been prioritizing evasion or armor, whichever one I'm stacking, but evasion.
We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return.
The con-
Okay. Level 7 skill jump. Really, really good. So many things we could go here, honestly. Still a level away from having fun, so let's move on. Let's do keth. Then we'll do blub. Then we'll do our ascendency. Keth will give us a ring and really nice loot, and it's pretty easy to kill.
There's a meeting at the main
But we're going to be feeling our upgrades. We're going to be wanting them. Extra lightning damage. Let's not get hit by it.
Nowhere to run.
I do no damage. And they're invulnerable. These are the powerful enemies. Yeah. So we do very little damage. We are desperate for buffs. It's pretty good. The playstyle I should have is use as much as needed, but really Nice rare somewhere.
Too weak, too slow.
So this boss, pretty easy. So just go positive orientation. She does her flip move. And I did tell myself I would swap. So she's doing some mechanic, I don't remember what, but I'm gonna swap. In with Ice Strike. I forgot what happens. Summoning phase. For that, I just come out of the pit. Summoning, right? Yep. So here she's doing her big ability. You can just roll through or get out the one direction or break it and get out. Get out the way. She's summoning. Yeah, I don't really know what that is. Curious.
The past continues to influence the present.
Nice. So, quarterstaff, we might be interested in it.
Stay light.
Take what we can.
Browse as long as
No.
put this to use.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's pretty good, but nah. Put that away.
I shall put this to use.
Cold res, but no. No. 17% duration. Don't want to waste our transmutes on it, so let's just augment what we do have and sell this one. So, this is amazing. We got roll plus 2 sockets. We're definitely going to go this, and we're going to roll this. I will, however, check
Warm nights.
what the other one was, and let's also search for our boots.
Browse as long as you like.
That's a damn shame. We did not hit our boots yet. We are looking for better gloves. I mean, these gloves are really, really good. 19 res. However, I guess in the future we will want gloves that are even better, just higher base.
Goodbye.
Gloves look like they give the weakest base of all of them. So let's just check what this staff was. Of course, it's not even worth it. We're going to make the transition now.
So this has added fire. Let's go ahead and give it the good old augments. Increase attack speed. That's amazing. That's regal worthy, actually. Is that what it rolled? It is regal worthy. Nope, we're in 34. There we go. Do I have a regal orb? Nope, we have 4 shards. Far away from the actual orb. There's no need to go all in on this. We have more exalted than regals. It's funny. So we can go double rune on this. Adds lightning, adds fire. We don't have adds cold. Ideally we would want adds cold. Didn't get lucky. So if I don't make any changes, let's check out Tempest Flurry. 243 versus 183. A bit worse. These adds do a lot, actually, for builds in general. We have a new base to craft with, so until we get the ones that we want, I'm going to put in my stash. I do think it'll be a damage increase. Well, since we're running Ice Strike, okay, so I guess we'll run this, and we'll run Ice Strike. We won't run Tempest Flurry for bosses, and then we could get by with this. So let's go ahead and see the transition if it's worth it. This is 19 to 30, really good. Adds fire, adds lightning, really really good. Overall solid DPS. This has a bit less DPS. If we socket it in, can we calculate in advance? 7 to 11. That's like 9. 1 to 20. So in total, it's like 20. Right now it's at 25, so we would be roughly getting double. But is that enough DPS of an increase? What are we using? Nothing except runes. Nothing except runes, and runes are getting more and more precious. I say go for it. 270, 240. Ooh, yikes, not that big of a difference. That's pretty interesting. And let's go back to Ice Strike, see if that makes a difference. G. I thought it would be a big improvement. 305, 274. No, not a big improvement at all. But we have some good leveling gear that I would put here. This is gonna go away.
Need some browse as long I shall put this to use. Sans guide you.
And I need to see how much gold I've made, so I'm gonna go back to the video, see where I started. Checkpoints over there, which could buy more. Fresh character. So, checkpoints over could buy more. Burgers. Sell. Oh, 26,000. Which means we've only made 2k. That's barely anything. And I know I took some essences out. Let's put those essences back in. This was one of them, and this was another. Nope. The life modifier was another. Honestly, I remember the flames as well. But I remember the life as well, and I remember the defense. This could have been from another one. I definitely remember the fire and the life. Let's go ahead and put that in here. Yikes. Let's put it in somewhere here. So these are definitely useful. Getting the intelligence soon. Getting it now, so let's go ahead and make that change. This is good, but I just want the quick intelligence. And let's level up all the skill gems. Quarterstaff, Eye Strike up. Quarterstaff, Falling Thunder up. Okay, we crashed. Hopefully we could get back in smoothly quickly.
we did get back in. Fantastic. Level up skill gem. Quarterstaff. Tempest Bell. Let's acquire a new skill. Quarterstaff. Still shy on intelligence, so let's go ahead and socket that one more intelligence so we can start playing with it. There's so many things we could do. Honestly, I don't really care.
Stormwave is a lightning area attack.
205 attack damage, 82 attack damage.
Stormwave is a lightning area attack that covers a lot of ground and can be used on the move. Stormwave is a lightning area attack that covers a lot of ground and can be used on the move. Stormwave is a lightning area attack that covers a lot of ground and can be used on the move. Stormwave is a lightning... Ice Strike is a combo of 3... Ice Strike. Stormwave.
You put so much stats into that it's gotta be worth it.
Storm...
I will go this eventually.
Use Wave of Frost to dodge backwards and launch a cold area attack. This is very effective for freezing enemies.
Yeah, I guess I have to try this out. Don't really like it, but not an option at this point. Let's go ahead and get rid of Herald of Thunder. And where shall we put it? The hell I got? Oh, that's really nice. Put in the bank later. Okay, where do we need to go? I'm not super familiar. I'm gonna go here. Fortunately, it does a lot of damage. I don't like the ability, but let's not die. Okay, Scroll of Wisdom is good. His boots might be move speed. Careful for the enemies. I guess not. Thought they would spawn. Hey, amulet. Finally. Sweet. Intelligence, which is good. Match the next. This is a good area. We need to start playing faster. We could go Ice Bite on Wave of Frost and combo it with Tempest Fury. Doesn't sound too bad. So because I might do that, let's go ahead and take these attack nodes. Otherwise I could go here, here. Or I could go here, here, and I'd rather go here for now. Okay, so let's do that. Let's take some dexterity. We'll switch once I get my Wave of Frost. New level 7.
Nowhere to run.
Do you want to go up there first? Because they don't hurt, we can just skip by them. All the enemies here we can skip by. If you have charges, let's play with it. Sweet. Go ahead and cash some of this stuff out. Check the shop for move speed routes.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like.
Wow, we hit it, but no strength, so can't use. Oh, that's major. Majorly worth it.
You are battle ready.
Thank you, I agree with you overall. Whoa, but that's just a 10. We don't want just a 10, we want an all-in.
As you wish.
130. Long bells. Not even worth. Okay, so
Four knights.
let's go to 34. Let's put our stuff in. Unscut skill gem 5. Do I have any purpose for it? Huh. No. So put this in, put this in. Oh well. I understand I have something like this here. Okay. Put this in somewhere. Okay. I am looking for a...
What have they done to you? Too weak, too slow. Goods and madness.
Huge drops. Major kill this one. That's why I go after Keth, because Keth gives such good loot. My ascendency.
Bones to dust.
Carrying 1 power charge. Carrying 3 charges. Let's freeze for Ice Bite. Freeze for Ice Bite. Freeze for Ice Bite. Didn't freeze. Very easy. So, we're now looking at Road Hide. That's our next improvement. If we focus on resistances elsewhere, which I recommend, then we could just have our topmost evasion or armor on our chest, which is much easier to roll for. And if we get resistances on our chest, then that's just a plus, added bonus. It's kind of my gearing strat. Get Ice Strike, freeze everything. What am I doing here? Let's just keep moving. Let's be here. It's the next area. Birdie Trines. Or, let me press B, I forgot if there's anything missing. We are underground. The Lost City, which is where we're at, so there is one more loot. Let's get that loot. Quickest way is just to take the checkpoint to the other checkpoint. I suspect. Let's go up.
Prepare yourself.
Keep it moving. Nothing there. Lost my orbs. To be honest, I thought I already did it. I thought this was it. Nope. Need one big circle. It's a rare. You want to kill them. Alchemy are really huge, so we just want to keep hunting rares and skip the rest, I reckon. You know what? I didn't find the tome. Might be. I'm kind of sick of looking for it, so just gonna go next.
That would only slow me down.
That's the skill we're looking for. It is barely an improvement, but an improvement is an improvement. Resist-wise, what are we lacking? Lightning? Easy choice. Don't have an augment with me. But that represents mana and life. This represents mana and res. Lightning res. Kinda rare.
Rather not break that. An easy trophy.
2 rawhide coats for us to look at. What's her other stuff? $60 life, double socket, huge, absolutely huge. And another rawhide. It can't compete, of course it can't compete. This is massive. Ooh, don't die.
Stay light, stay alive.
No need to rush. I'll unburden you.
25 energy shield, 25. This is peak roll, right? No, average roll. But let's go ahead and augment stuff. First, let's search for move speed. Nope. Next, let's... what am I doing? Putting stuff away? 34. So we augment this. Transmute this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So this we could actually just roll essence, right? Give it life. Maybe fire res, actually. There we go, fire res. Okay, so we put that in here. And there's another ring we have, let's put that in here as well. Okay, let's put this away. Let's transmute this. Lightning res, sweet. And now let's hook it up with an augmentation. Evasion rating rarity. So that's actually perfect. That's exactly what we're trying to do. And we'll sell that.
Take your time. I'll unburden you.
So we're at the greater life flask. Okay, we already have our life flask that we want.
All nights.
Looking not too shabby, not too shabby.
Burn to dust.
Could be big. Whoa, 21 res. Not as big as what I have, which is kind of interesting. Once his damage increases, that's big damage increase. It doesn't say so, but I think that is as well. But this is the most, I think. Do the ice spider first. Looking for move speed. Nope. Hey, that's epic. Getting runes. Just be got is pretty good. We can pretty much go all in on it. If we can somehow get evasion rating on it, we could go all in. We're not going to, because we could just upgrade it to something better if we find one. Rune should be a little bit more common, and yeah, that'd be nice. And we should be able to socket things for a lot cheaper. Let's go ahead and kill the boss. This boss is really easy, so I'm going to make the transition into Tempest Flurry for more damage. And Wind Dancer for more defensiveness, but we don't have that, so that's okay.
They told me you had
And
died.
does this have any cold damage? 14, 17, it does too little cold damage for us to actually trigger freeze, I think.
Can you ever forgive my mistake?
No! Save my king nears!
So this boss, you go, he has positive orientation. Stay away from the fire. Body block. Roll. Go counterclockwise, or positive orientation. He's in the corner. Roll. Stunned. Burst. He's in a corner. Roll. Okay. So this boss, you just go counterclockwise. He has his 2 smash attacks. They're easy to roll. You can actually play the long game if you have like 1 damage. And you could make him so that the flames go on the wall by just orienting your way there. But that's just knowledge that's kind of unnecessary. So this boss is really easy, nothing to write home about. We have too much damage, as you can see, and we're not even trying, like, we're just using what we've got, making do with what we've received so far. So that's more evasion rating, but this is such a good chess piece, because you don't have to use any artificer orbs, so this was a fantastic one. But this has more evasion, it has significantly less health. If we look at the improvement, 57 to 61, pretty good. But if we look at our HP, overall percentage-wise, I think this is a little bit better until we hit lightning area, and then this will be better. So that's my thought process on that. It's pretty good. I mean, that's terrible fire roll. Curiosity, 291, 190, huge difference.
Thank you.
Not the most peaceful way to go, but her pain is ended.
We still have a couple other, I think, things to do in that area. Let's just double check. Press B. That's my hotkey for it. Where were we? We were in Keth. Where's Keth? Something. Let's go underground. Raid Shrines. So we're missing a couple things here. We literally just killed him. It's an uptaker maybe?
Young one. Stay inside.
I hear. Take your time. I shall put this to use.
We're always looking for quality on weapon. We do find it. It is worth it. 1,000. It is worth it.
Adorn and survive warm nights.
Aww, that's an armor. Okay, that's tragic. This is really good. Let's go ahead and hook up this stun. So now we have good conditional stuff. We have this item that we will equip later on, and we'll transition out of this. Yeah. So let's use our support gem. Honestly, where's the added lightning? Lightning infusion, did I take it? Guess I didn't, so that's what our support will be. Lightning infusion. We do have a lot of... Okay, there it is.
There's a couple. So what does it say now? Does it say I've killed him? Underworld. It does say I've killed him. And there is a couple things left. Guarded sarcophagus, let's go do that. But I don't want to keep going out of my way to do things, so let's just move on to the storyline. Those are fantastic areas to farm up anyway. Really safe to farm there.
Whole town on my back.
61 evasion, pretty good.
Slaves. The Marraketh really are a brutal people.
Yes?
Okay. We could do Valley of Titans, or we could do Trial. Go ahead and do Trial, get that over with. We'll get more armor by going to... I honestly wish I could tell which I'd get more armor by. I guess we'll dynamically change and see what happens. Trial of Sekhemens.
I will serve. We have as cool winds. And I have if I Selarim.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
We could go Ice Strike. Ice Strike is good. I'm gonna not use Ice Strike because I want to have more fun.
I've never met a challenge I couldn't overcome.
Death Crystal, you just follow the crystals. Skip the enemies. Okay. Take the chest, we might get a relic.
I shall put you down.
Oh, that hit. Okay, we're playing really bad. We need a play more safe. Pinky set here.
Impressive endurance.
We took way too much damage unnecessarily there. I don't have move speed, so I can't just easily bypass the stuff. Okay, we're gonna go for Honor Restored. You can see one fewer room ahead on the trial map. Honestly, I like this. I want enemies to have more HP. That's obviously not good for us, but This is better then.
I'm not ready. Not ready.
Might have a relic. So how much honor do I have? Ooh, so it considers that more. Equal right, 60 life is worth more.
Good riddance. Relish your mortality.
This way?
Stand tall.
Get back our armor. I have one option here. I have one option. I have two options here. So this is more flexible. Towards a shine that restores and grants you a boon. I like a boon. I'm locking myself into this position, but this has two options. This is two options. This is one. I'm curious what this boon is. How good are boons? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Really good fight. Yikes. Why are we getting such awesome uniques? Iron grip, iron roll. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. Let's get back all our armor. We missed so much. Some sacrifices have to be made. That's... forget that. Something I want to wear. This is good, obviously. Very selective with what we pick up. Yikes, huge burst of damage there.
So this is two options. This is one option. Both are ritual. Why wouldn't I just take this?
I shall overcome. Too weak.
I should have killed the rare.
Been disrupted.
So it gives loot. Yeah, my mistake. Whoops.
A moment of respite.
Let's get some more water for more relics. Let's kill the rares. Oh wait, whoops, that's the rare.
That was close. An oasis in the desert.
Let's get a little bit of honor. Let's go fight the boss. Boss is really easy. He's counterclockwise, so positive orientation, and you could bait out his attacks to hit this thing. To hit the...
Monstrosity born of earth and stone.
So what we'll do is we'll aim ourselves here. We already messed up. That's okay. Should have brought the boss out. Go away. Don't get hit like me. That's my fault.
Beware of what falls.
Relic, relic.
God no pack space.
Fuel socket. If I reorganize my inventory, I could definitely make room. Let's put this here.
This here, here. Need to move this somewhere. Thinking of Tetris this is. There we go. Okay.
Let's plan. Use that well.
Okay, so let's put things inside.
Greetings.
Let's buy your relics. Honor resistance, amazing.
I remember when this was new. I am older than that. Use that well.
Amazing. Nothing but sell these.
Decision.
I'm gonna go back to base, pick so let me put these things in stash 34. Let's go to stash 35.
No need to rush. All right.
Huge. Absolutely huge. Nice. Yeah, that's really, really good. Never gonna use it, but this one maybe one of my guildmates would want to use it. Let's put it there. Because that's a really good one. Those are all kind of meh. Okay, now I put these things in my stash 34. Let's take away this. Let's make a new stash 35. Put all that stuff there. Disenchant. Sell.
I hear. Take your as you wish.
Yikes, undo.
Sands guide you.
34. Yikes, that was a support. It's precious to us. Nope. Here.
So far, that's what we have. Could have gone life drain, but it's fine. Acceleration is also really good. So we'll go acceleration. Okay. Our weakest res is... Hey, we're doing really good. Our weakest res is lightning. We have 57%. Evasion. But yeah, we're looking pretty tanky. Pretty comfortable. We do want a little more of evasion. So we finish trials, now we move on to the area. What I'm curious about is actually, how much does it cost to refund?
One must always be willing to change.
So if I go this, it costs 1,000, and if I go this, okay, so it's not so expensive. It's pretty manageable. We'll go this for now, because Tailwind is move speed. But then we'll transition to Avidity once we get the next stuff. Okay, so that's our plan. Otherwise, manually applying 2 marks can be pretty cool, because marks are really good for AoE clear. It's just manually casting them is really intensive. And I can't automate casting them until later. But by that time I get to later, I will be running this. It is an interesting idea for sure. Maybe applying 2 marks is the way to go, but this is, of course, really, really good. So, we'll go this for now. Let's go ahead and move on to the next place. We're gonna go fight the little twins. I actually prefer fighting... I don't prefer fighting the twins, I prefer fighting the other Valley Titan boss. And look, let's get both areas up. So this is nothing but stun and lightning. So we have our lightning topaz. Let's keep that lightning on because we don't want to die to lightning.
I've never seen such death.
Oh, this is fire. Right. But I should be going as the Frostbomb for lowering gold res. I don't know why I haven't picked that from the beginning when I made this transition. Ooh, look at the triggers! So lucky! Imagine if I played that right and got the... Keep up on the move. Huge.
Don't mind if I do.
On the next set of boots, this could be move speed. I need to be checking for move speed. Let's go back and check. Beggars can't be choosers. Let's go ahead and expend these charges somewhere. Whoa. My days. Almost died.
In my sight.
Go with the shock. Don't want to die. Go with the shock. Don't want to die.
An easy trophy.
That check bench might be a support. And skill speed? That's insane. Wow. One of the best nodes.
I didn't realize it gives so that's why I'm going so fast. That's amazing. It's perfect. Sandals. Did I do everything here? Yep. Each of the attacks give one too. Yeah, they are made for each other. Deadeye and they're really made for each other. Deadeye and quarterstaff. This is the way it go to for Deadeyes in the future. I mean, monks in the future. Tailwind gives a little too much bonuses. Really, really powerful. And it's my ooh, okay. It's my playstyle too with Chris and Lucas. $23. Nope, still not the next.
They lowered the price of rares. I mean, the selling price, I think. I feel like I should have more gold. How cool would it be if we can stun twice? Would be awesome. Do you need the Frostbomb? Do I need Stormwave? So if I get the skill gem, I do have the skill gem, and I'm going to go back and put in Frostbomb. Roll into him. I need to be searching for move speed routes.
Browse as long as you. I shall put this to use.
We already have the best one. Don't feel like augmenting. Double socket 1k. Lots of fire res, which is honestly really good, but it doesn't roll any life, so we're not happy. Don't want to augment. I mean, it's not move speed or anything, so it's not really impressing us. Hey, move speed! 15! There we go, we won.
It suits you.
Sweet. Good change, we'll use this at boss. 340, Giant Flask is the next one. Requires level 23, yep, this is the next one. I'll test it out now, but I might prefer instant, so I'll keep it. Amulet? Always worth the augmenting, transmuting amulets, yes. So let's take our aug, whatever I'm saying. Put this away, put it away. We had a skill gem, let's use it for elemental, ice bomb. We are not enough intelligence. We need a couple more intelligence. We might be getting a couple more intelligence. Transmutation, this. Sweet, augment it. Sweet, what a win. Although that's seriously good too. But we can just grab it on our stat tree. So we'll keep it just in case. And no, this is a win. Okay, I mean we could always test damage. So that's 390 versus 410. It's like 5%. I mean, all these things add up. All of them. We have to deal 5% more damage, or have. ST. 2% more. The lightning resistance makes a difference to me, so I'll go that. Okay. And in that case, we will take a lower level skill gem, pretend I had it the whole time. Level 4. And we will use it on our frost bomb. We take that frost bomb, put it in our skill remove. Stormwave didn't like it, will not use it. Should have had this in a long time ago. In fact, we'll put this in the boonies. Support gem. Try a second wind, honestly. And Unabuna. Giant Flask, Giant Flask. I do want to roll for the good ones, so let's buy.
Do not wander.
Transmutes. And what am I looking for? Is that a prefix? Yeah, it's a prefix. And we already hit our prefixes and we hit the wrong ones. So they're fucked, so we sell them.
No need to rush. All right.
Okay.
Take care.
And back to farming we go. Oh,
Prepare yourself.
loving the skill speed. It's exactly what Monkus needs. Okay, so, damage. We will die to that.
Quick and lethal.
Late game evasion, acrobatics with this build will be amazing. Very late game. If I ever get there. Huge ups. The boss. This boss is the tougher one of the bosses in Act 2. Otherwise, the bosses in Act 2 are much easier than the bosses in Act 1. Way less lethal. The one boss that's hard in Act 2, the really hard one, I skipped it. It's in... Or maybe I haven't skipped it yet, but I will be skipping it, and I'll come back to it later. It's like the twin birds, and the secret for that boss is to actually roll into the birds. However, I have yet to actually practice it, so I'm gonna skip it. I know that you can have like terrifying ads. I call it a mini boss even though it's just 2 rares. You can have really terrifying ads. Mods, I mean. Which is why I skip it. Come to it later. Where's the rare? It's there.
Stay light, stay alive.
Yeah, here we go. We have the lightning res. What I'll do is use combo on stay behind his back. He's lagging out. I'm lagging out. Whoa, major lag out. Might escape here. Gonna get them low. This fight, I don't really know who to kill first. I just kind of get them both low, generally. And I just kind of dodge him, look at him, go in between the orbs. Roll away. Checkmate.
If I ever see another necromancer, it'll be too soon.
Not a necro! Okay, thank you for your input.
They won't be needing these anymore.
Of all of these, we would only be using this, potentially this. We'd be using potentially these three, so I will come back to scroll them. Actually, let's scroll this. That's kind of funny. We won't be using it, so let's get rid of it. Okay, pretty low. We won't be using it. Let's check out this. Nope. We check out all... whatever. Let's go back home.
Quickly.
Wow.
I hear
Only
my
so.
wares are renowned, as you wish.
Whoa. That's really good. Keep that. Augment it. Life res. Life no res. Easy sell.
I shall put this to use.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
my stash members might want to use this, so I'll keep it there for them. They also might want to use this, I'll keep it there for them. You know, honestly, I need to make the decision of whether I want this or this. The 177 I am valuing now more. I am out of one-shot range with this. This is really, really good, don't get me wrong. And it's already double-socketed. But I'm not really afraid of socketing something and putting stuff in. I'm more cucked by the amount of runes we have. If you can see here, I have type in runes. Maybe one rune. That's all. One rune. They need to allow us to get more runes. That would be really, really nice. For instance, can we pull out the runes from here or kind of cuck the items, get fractions of the runes that we put in? Because I'm really short on runes. Or just please drop more runes, make them more plentiful. In the campaign especially, because this is supposed to be a campaign sort of campaign helping management of fixing what you don't have. And I would love to just put things in here, but I cannot, obviously. So 54 versus 59, that's a major difference actually. But I do value the life a little bit more for now, because that's a huge chunk of life. That's like, how much life do I have? 5? Yeah, that's more than 10% life, so that's really good. Okay. Support gem, don't know what to use it for. Glaciation, we need one of those. Actually. Let's go ahead and go to the Valley of Titans. Let's do Zalmarath. He's a really easy fight, even though he has a buggy hitbox. It's actually still an easy fight. Go ahead, showcase how to do that.
This valley is not natural. It's been prepare yourself.
I want to get one shot by enemies here. There's a rare there if we do want to kill that. Almost done. Let's use this area to fight because we have the big vision. Whole lot of nothing. We are in great life less now, so push ahead. Yeah, please. Can these be runes, please? Heal up. Don't get hit by the skeletons. They're easy to dodge. They're really well telegraphed. And it's fair that they don't one-shot you. That hitting was a bit weird. But I guess they do have long reach, and my fault for even being in that line of sight. I strike really, really good. And attack what I want to attack. That's kind of scuffed. Ooh. I deserve to die there. Don't get hit by the rare. Don't want any of those stuffs. Armor evasion rating, not enough strength. Don't know why it drops that. I thought they were singing downstairs. Getting body blocked? Interesting. Okay. Yep, that hits. Don't ever dodge back. Always go to the side. Checkpoint. I'll be right back. I'll just ask my dad if he can go to the garage and sing or somewhere else. I'll be right back. I'll pick up the evasion because I do want the evasion rating. This is more evasion, but that's move speed. I'll get all of them. Alternatively, I could go this for damage. Maybe this is better. All of these are damage boosts. But I'm curious to see how resistance feels. So there's no need to ask my dad. I think he stopped. Never mind. But if you can't hear him, that's fine. So. Let's have vantage point. Back here. Sneak through, sneaking through. Checkpoint, where do we want to go? That corner might be the answer. There's one more area that we're missing here. We need to go find it. Hello? Was really risky what I did. I should have falling thundered forward. Okay. Charms. Charm. It's not charm effect, which is sad. However, it can be life-saving, and I wouldn't even know it. Mana. It's not really an issue. If it becomes an issue, I can go and change it. So. Till then, I'd like the secret hero working in the background that I wouldn't even know. Should have gone. Hey, runes! They should put a checkpoint there. Don't know why they didn't. I guess they forgot to.
feeling that I am not welcome here.
6 levels, we'll have damage, then we'll be getting evasion rating 53 with stacks. Other desert rune, really good. 2 runes. Nice. Whoa, huge amount of life. And res. Really good. We don't have the strength to support it. Otherwise, it's an easy pickup. Beats what we have, even though what we have is really, really solid. Huge amounts of mana. But this would be better. So, 27 strength. Can we ever come by strength? Probably not. But we can't pick up 20 strength unless it's probably from an amulet, so this is going to be a pass, unfortunately. I'll give it to my guildmates, they might like it for leveling. But if they're focused on leveling, they probably already have dedicated leveling gear. This right here is not better than what we have. Doesn't represent that much more life. Yeah, no, it doesn't really help us. I want to kill all the enemies like this. I don't know if that explodes. We have 2, we can push forward. I want to go down here. Tragic. I spied up. Nothing to capitalize on. Oh. Okay. ST, 72 evasion, really good. stuck there. Bracelet is good. Do we want to randomly elk our helms? Honestly? Never mind. We have the elks to support it, although helms is not what I'm after. Chest pieces and weapons are what I'm after. So we'll just randomly elk a weapon or a chest or something like this. And this one's really good. I feel so bad that it's just not even better. This is also really good. I'm just bad that this doesn't have health. If I had Regal Orbs on the fly, lots of them, I would just use it on this. I could put reses on here. Wax jacket is... nope, that's not what we're looking for. Okay, I think this is boss. Yeah. So this boss is actually really easy. It's all about positioning. So let's go ahead and talk about the good positioning. It does have a one-hit mechanic. I don't want to show it off because I don't want to die. But if you position right underneath his armpit, or even outside his hand, you're completely safe. I'm totally safe, so just aim for his hand. Totally safe, don't even have to roll. Totally safe, don't even have to roll. We'll roll just in case. Woo! Careful for his dangerous attack. Okay. That's this boss down. Super, super fast. Super safe.
Hot to the touch.
Huge. That's a really good armor plate. Can't even equip it, so we're not even going to pick it up. However, it could sell for a lot since it's the next level. So I'll drop whatever stuff I have. This is good, but again, I won't be finding the strength for it. I wanted to give it to guildmates, but I think they'll have better. I can elk this, but I'm not after... I'm more after elking chest pieces for massive amounts than I am for elking these things. But we'll keep it just in case I decide to do that. And I'll just pick up this thing to sell. Go home. Move speed is great. And it represents a lot of evasion, so I do want more evasion rating. I do also want more damage. So this is penetrate, penetrate, penetrate. Really helps with clearing tougher opponents. But because I'm going to go to a really effed area, let's go ahead and grab the evasion rating. I might just go ahead and grab the other. I might just be grabbing constant evasion rating because these areas are really, really effed.
Go take your time. All right.
Okay. So 28. This is the new one. This is one that we do want to alk. Hey, that's a fantastic rolls. If I had a Regal, I would go in on this. Actually, it's not too, it's a really impressive attack speed roll. T3. This is what? T3. Oh, they're both T3s? Okay. Well, I really like this attack speed roll. I think that's good. I don't like this. I mean, I wish it had Weapon Alley or Fizz, but Weapon Alley is what I want. It's still potentially worth buying, keeping around for crafting later. I have to get 51 decks. I don't have that. The game expects me to be level 28 at this point, and it expects me to be doing this to my equipment. If I find a base, I will alk the base, I think, and just go with it, because it probably will represent a significant DPS boost pretty much regardless of what I get. I'll probably be just getting good enough ads, and then I could double socket it with runes. But this is good. If I had Regals, I don't know if I have a Regal. I'm going to sell this. I'm not going to alk this. What am I doing? This... I really don't know. Resistance at some point of the day is going to matter more. The resistance is what's changing my opinion. I think having 60 more health... I'll already survive one-shots. I don't have the HP thing. It's an HP, which is what gets me. Support gem, don't know what to do with it.
I'm not musically inclined.
Okay, let's go figure out what to do here. 2 level 7s. Let's go ahead and level up stuff for damage. So, Eye Strike. This can be a lot of damage. Let's pick that up. And let's just up our bread and butter. Move speed is really nice. Don't want to ever get rid of that, but we can just check the shop.
My wares are renowned.
See again. Oh, he got, but that's a 10 move speed. I don't like 10. I want 15. 15 or nothing. Good double res, but no move speed, so not what I want. Quality. Quality is good to trade in for armor scraps. It's worth it. And I should check for quality on weapons. It's probably more important. Okay, I have the money. I might buy this weapon. Let me see the crafting materials that I do have. One Regal. Regal should be more frequent. I think they're expecting me to disenchant rares. And I have a couple of alchemy orbs. I don't know where they are. Where they went. Oh, there's one of them. I thought I had one more. Maybe I just had the one. And I really do want to alch something. I'm getting elk handsy. Oh, whoops, wrong tab. So, here's what I have. Should have gone fire res in that fight. It's okay. In the final fight, I will be going fire res. So, In the other area, there's a bunch of stun people, so let me go to stun. The coming area, there will be stun people, so let me go stun. Let me see if she has any flasks. We're on giants. She does have giants. 42, that's an opaque. I'm looking for a instant. So I have to transmute this one. Worth transmuting to get it. Definitely worth. She's selling a ring. 37% ring. This is 37% plus extra stuff that I like. This is 31%. Not worth it. Okay, now let's hook it up with some transmutes. And then some augments. Huh? No, not really. But better than what we have.
Speak up.
We'll quality that. Honestly, I don't want to let this go. 60 life is T5, that's insane. But it's the lowest of the T5. We'll see how it feels with this evasion setup. Go ahead and put this in our stash. We'll put all of these things at the bottom. Our regals are letting us down. Okay. I could exalt this, see what we get. This is item level 25, item level 24. That might be a threshold for this, but I don't know. It's that weapon. I'm really debating just going all out on that weapon. Can I double socket? Artificer orbs. I can double socket that weapon, and I can slot it with two things. These two, double fire. I would be using a ton of resources for a weapon that I simply might pick a better one up. Go ahead and see how this fares in the area.
It is time to for glory.
We're going up to a really tough area. These next two maps are just brutally tough maps, unfair maps. They need to nerf the enemies. What the game expects us to do is craft those level 28 stuff and go in with crafted things. It's kind of like an MMORPG. Even this little place was kind of like an MMORPG. It wants us to hit that point, craft the new stuff, and then go in with new stuff and just absolutely crush.
As we
Dishar is pretty safe, so this is not the problematic place. The problematic place is coming up. We're gonna skip the boss here. We do get points. I do not want to kill things, but I have to. It's T, 76% evasion. Nice. Lost it all. Roll into these guys. Hey, a Regal. That's what we were talking about. And Studded Vest. That's a good one. I think there's also the Pathfinder one coming up soon. So that's worth augmenting. We don't have an augment. 14 res is huge. This is already more. Nope, it's still less. Roll into them. Get out the light shock. Get ready to roll in. Roll in. If I hit a life roll on that, I'm super cooking. It spawns here. No idea. Reses are da-da-da. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Okay. Tempered mitts, is that? No, don't care. Get away from their bodies, they will explode. Maybe not anymore. Oh, they do. Need to be going faster. Can't be playing so slow. Maybe I can't be playing slow. This is not the area to be so afraid of. Next one to be afraid of. Searching for our next bases. Nope, nope, nope. Runes, epic, just what we want. Skill points, not interested. Roll into them. They're stuck behind the wall, which means I could also block them with Tempest Belt. We need breathing room. So that's a huge damage increase to our main ability, which we probably cannot take because we're short on intelligence. Yeah, just a couple intelligence. We will up it. We will up it here now. We're good on evasion right at the moment. Let's just up the intelligence. Go ahead and improve our eye strike.
Ice Strike is a combo of 3
Oh, it's just one level. Don't know why I chose it. I should probably just chose an Ice Strike. The good old beatdown when things are blown. Get out the way, get out the way.
Easy trophy.
Really nice. Don't want to be killing these maggots. Need to go find the next rare. Can I roll through? Yes, I can. That's really big. Let's clear the area. Pathfinder coat. Ooh. Is this even better? Yeah, 150 versus this? What's it? Whoa. This is level 20. Okay, what is... I thought Pathfinder was the next best one. 29. Requires level 26. Requires... Oh, it's because Dex requirements is really low? Oh, okay. I guess this is always the play. Anyways, time to go back home. We do want this.
The path to
You found the when I blessings. My wares are renowned.
Hey, it still has that. Interesting. It's an update. Okay, let's just Here are things that we don't want. Yikes. No, that made that decision real easy.
No need to rush. All right.
Fire resistance is really good. Augment. That's pretty good. It might beat the 45 life. Very easy to test out. Armor, 14% versus that 45 life. So then it's a proportion of my HP. This is obviously the winner. Easy decision.
Need something?
Let's go ahead and put this in the bank in case my friends want. I could sell it, but it's very minimal. Secondly, let's augment this. Augmentation orb. That's super good. I like this a whole lot. So I'm running it. 195, yeah, this is really, really good. I can sell this.
I hear browse as I shall put this to use.
So now my evasion rating is really bad. Let's go fix that. Fixed. Let's go get some evasion rating. Done. 64. We're really steamrolling it. This drop was really good for us. Anything else? I could take that item and try to craft with it. We do have all of the things to play with, like regals. Or I could just wait for a properly good rolled one, and I think we will just go ahead and play with it, because we want to be a bit stronger for the upcoming area. And the 12 attack speed is what's alluring me. Let's go ahead and click it with the regal. Hey, added lightning. I like this a whole lot. I wish we had Weaponelli. We could go full on all out with our exalts that we haven't used yet. Right now we've just used it with the regal. I'll pass, and instead I'll use a couple of the artificer orbs that we have. First I'll give a look at the shop.
As long as you like.
Quality is really important to search for. Quality weapon. Nope. I could be going back to do the same thing, but honestly I'm too lazy. This is a 1,000 gold, which we're making for just a single. And honestly, that's really good too. I mean, check it out. We're getting it right here in the shop. These are must-buys. Hook them up, see what you get. I'm kind of happy with what I have. I could have gone with this, but which is really, really insane too. But because that's like a tier 4 or tier 3. But I'm happy with what we have. 195, I really like that. Over the 150. No move speed boots, right, so nothing really else to do. We got lucky with this. We could exalt once, maybe? How many exalts do we have? We have 3 exalts. We could exalt once. If we get a Weaponelli, it's... No, okay, it's still good. Still a good weapon. Because it's still a good weapon. Could we do it again? Kind of curious what's going to happen if we go all in on this. What do we get? Got another fire roll? Cold Lightning Fire. This is awesome. All we're missing is Weaponelli, and I'm too curious whether we're going to hit Weaponelli or not. So I'm going to go for it. Wait. It might be impossible. Weaponelli might be a prefix. Okay, I'll keep it at that. These are the prefixes. These are the suffixes. Really awesome weapon. So, super fantastic. Let's go ahead and push this out with 2 of our Artificer Orbs. Here they are. And now let's spicy it up with some runes that do damage. So we don't have an added cold, but we do have a added fire and added lightning. Go ahead and put both of those in. So this is a massive DPS damage weapon. Huge. Let's just look at the difference. 8-1 versus 528. In fact, this is so huge that I'm just gonna Exalt Slam it. Why not? For the lol. Hey, epic, 13 dexterity. What a brilliant thing to get. I probably should have stopped at what we had because of this whole prefix-suffix thing. But yeah. So now we put this back, and because we went all out, let's just go all out on every property of it. Pretty easy. We just went all out on this weapon. And the damage now of it is relatively the same, of course. It was a bit useless to go full all out. Hitting it with 2 exalts was also a bit questionable. Even 1 exalt was a bit questionable because this would have already provided a DPS increase, but we got lucky. It is what it is. Okay, so these are our 2 leveling weapons, and if we ever rip in hardcore, for instance, or SSF, well, we have these weapons with us, you know? They're not going anywhere. And we also do this for our chest pieces, but we don't need to go all in on our chest pieces, so for that reason I haven't kept any around. I probably should have kept the ones around that have socketed stuff in them, but since nothing did, we're kind of okay. I think I might have gotten rid of one of them, or put in the guild stash for someone, I don't know. Anyways. So our damage is just much higher now. Our defense is much higher now. And we're missing out. Let me put on the lightning res, because I don't want to die to random lightning shenanigans. Now let's go to the next area. Game crashed, okay. Sometimes it happens like this. I'm playing extremely slow and methodical, by the way. I mean, if I were speedrunning, I would not be. I would be doing all these things much faster. I have the Act 1 speedrun kind of down. Act 2, I'm kind of still learning the speedrun, the strategy that I want to do. And the main thing I have to learn about this game for that is gearing, and this is me talking about how I aim for gearing. I aim to not go all in on a weapon, kind of like how I just did. I couldn't help myself, this is why I don't gamble. But, we're rewarded. Instantly rewarded. I guess if you do go all in on a weapon, you could always farm with that weapon. That's a thing I didn't think about. I just don't want to farm. I just want to continue on with quest lines. But once I get the build actually going, it'll be really good. I'll be speccing out of... Right. That could be good for if we were to level up again and we get good rolls on that. Maybe I'll keep it around. So we're going to skip this because this is the... We'll come back to it at a much higher level. the two rare birds, roller birds, we could just walk into them, roll into them. That's the way of dodging. However, we might get unfavorable mods that might just kill us. We don't want to engage with that. That's satisfying, but I need to find the area, so let's ascend to Deshar. I think it's up there. So why am I writing about here? Let's ascend. Oh, ascend Deshar, not ascend to Deshar.
I was never a fan of heights. Best not look down.
Great. We will be needing these support gems, so I shouldn't just be splurging on them. We will need them for charge staff. Particularly, we need the duration. It's really, really good. Duration might already be good on it, but I do like the extra area of effect. Stacking those up, just so much quality of life for me in mapping. And I only focus on mapping. I don't care about bossing. I've got down. Mapping I don't. Okay, so although we can go here. Here I mean. And to get move speed, pretty good, honestly. However, we could go here. Pretty good. However, I just want to test out the cold dress. The gold pet, I mean. I'm not sure if I understand how the pen works. I know it can't go below 0. I don't know how it interacts with Frostbomb, because that's exposure. Getting XP pretty fast. As far as the dash. That's good. Having a good weapon makes all the difference. This is the really, really crappy area. Got 63. Wow. Already. Let's go ahead and Get some sacks. Okay. We're crushing this area. Absolutely fantastic. So grateful we did a weapon change. I was prepared to go with this area with a long haul, which we would have been, which I usually do. But upgrading that to that level 28 weapon makes a huge difference. I just fight here with like 30% resist evasion. It's still tough. What am I kidding? Let me focus. I could go the limit one, but I don't like reducing the duration. Goodbye, enemy. Don't like you. Fantastic.
Don't mind if I do.
Actually, this amulet's super good. Let's see what we get on it. Life, dexterity. So this is really, really easy for getting access to other things that we couldn't normally get. Wow, it's actually a big change in life. It even unlocks this for us. It's a 10% change in life, minimal change in evasion. So I'll actually go it, because I like that. However, I should not depend on it. So because of how reses are on these levels, typically an area is like mono, usually mono element, meaning I don't need to focus on Ellie res like I'm blindly have been doing. It's so much better to focus on evasion or armor or whatever piece you're going. Focus on that and pick up the resist as you can. Make your chest piece a really big armor or evasion piece, and everything else get your reses from there. Like rings are a must for reses. Boots are a must for move speed, but gloves, helm, just focus on res. Save your sockets on them, mainly socket weapons. Is there a waypoint here? There's a checkpoint. We'll come back to it later. We'll come back and get the 10% stuff. I suspect the area that we need to go is either here or here. We'll come back later here because it just summons the sisters. This we need to be careful of. With the range, we could just... Yeah, this, wow, I'm so surprised at how good this is going. It's because of the weapon change, so note to self, always make that change.
Barely broke a sweat. Stay light, stay alive.
I don't know what can drop from urns. Okay. Pop them all here with Bell. Gather them up. I don't need to Bell just them. Let's play around with that minion. I'm kind of curious about something about him. Yeah. Pretty clean hitbox. Wow. He's literally... Oh, it's my evasion, I think. Yeah, it's my evasion. I'm not going to unequip gear just to test. But I'm pretty sure it can be dodged like that. Pretty sure hitboxes are really, really clean on him. So we're at the boss. This boss is pretty easy, therefore we're not going to do anything much. The secret to this boss is to stay behind his back. There is a move that he has where he takes with his hand. When he takes with his hand, go to the opposite side. The temptation is always to go to the side that they use their hand on, but go to the opposite side. So generally just stay behind his back and it should be free. Going to his back. He's doing a spitball move. You'll be able to tell when you need to go to his back. It's very clear, when you need to move. Go to his back. Ooh. I need to be on his back. Almost died. Go to his back. Just in case. Pretty easy fight. I want both of those things. I'm greedy. Why do I have this? I might be making enough gold from other cells, so I might be disenchanting at this point. Not sure what the strategy is there.
Who goes there? Browse as long as I'll unburden you. As you wish.
Pretty good. I don't know why anyone would want an accuracy ring, to be honest. I don't know why I would want it. Just keep it here just in case it does something in the future. Like, it should be a move speed ring. 3% move speed, I think, would be really balanced. Yeah. So we have an 8, so what we're going to do is hook up our damaging ability, quarterstaff, eye strike. Freezing mark is also really good. Super good. Same with Voltaxic mark. However, they're a huge mana drain and I don't think I need them. Don't think I do. So let's go to stash. Let's dump our resources. We'll keep these in the future. Dump. Let's level up something that we use regularly. Bell is really good. 34. Put the essence here. Cool. Exalt that we found goes here. Cool. So we're now swimming in resources. Before we were a little bit tight, but we upped our weapon. Heal things quickly.
Here, no need to rush.
That's 2 for 1.6. That's worth it for us.
Strike like the scorpion.
That's pretty interesting. If it wasn't such a low roll. However, look at that quality. 191. That's an insane quality. We're gonna get a huge... Look at the thing that never could. Check out ours, please. What? Press Alt, press Shift. So, move speed. I mean, we got really lucky with our crafts. I would really hope in this game that they fix the modding a bit. They don't. I don't want useless mods on the gear. Like, get rid of light radius. That's really useless to me. Just make light radius fixed in the game. Someone mentioned that to me, and I totally agree that I agree with their assessment. Remove all the useless mods. What is useless? For instance, why is there a stat roll on a weapon? Remove the whole stat attribute appearing on a weapon. Yeah, make things more narrow, more tight. Okay, so let's go disenchant. We got 4 off that. Cool. I guess we have to be selling rares to support our type of playstyle, so...
Quickly.
Spires of Death Shard. Oh! So now what I want to do is go back to that waypoint, get the plus 10%. So let's go to the checkpoint, move to the other checkpoint. Back home.
How can I advise you?
Who goes browse as long as you wish?
It's pretty good. Look at that armor, and it has life and res to boot. I'm just interested in the main defensive stats, so that's pretty nice.
Take care.
I'm not an armor player, so I won't put it. Oh, I could have given it to friends, but that's okay. Let's go on to the next area. We're almost done with Act 2. Let's just get this over with. This next area is so threatening. Really dislike it.
The hunt nears its end.
But if you're ever stuck in an area, just look at the change that happened when we equipped this weapon. We crafted it. Just craft a weapon like that. Use some of the resources that you've been getting. Take a solid looking rare, regal it up, and then maybe exalt it. Definitely artificer it and put in the runes. Okay, let's just focus and not die. This area, because this area is super rippy. I'm already getting... I need to be using my actual combos. We'll take this area slow. Ooh. We're on the Colossals now, so I should make that transition. I should go back and search. Because Colossals will make a big difference to my Thane. Flasks are so important as they were in PoE 1. I didn't even combo. Whoops.
Easy trophy. Not yet.
Okay, we'll absolutely crush. Let's go talk to Zarkara. See if we can get upgraded. Yep, we have 2 potentials. Let's get them. We have 4 potentials. This is a pretty good default just in case we don't hit. And hey, slow charm. I don't have a slow charm. I don't know if a slow charm is even good. I'm not going to take it because I haven't really been affected by it yet. Colossal Mana Flask. More charges, which is nice. So let's just go ahead and hit these things with our currency. Okay, so none of them were what I was looking for. I mean, not even from the beginning, because I got the wrong prefix. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and sell them back. Buy the one I want, which is this one. Okay.
Do not wander.
Looking solid. That's our whole HP, plus some. Maybe that's an indicator for how much HP we should have. We would really like HP roll on items. Didn't get it. As long as we don't get one shot though, that's the philosophy. They're blowing up for some reason. All damage shocks. Glacial Rune, insane. I love that rune. My friend pointed out to me how these runes, like added runes for damage, are really good in the beginning of the game. Because they don't scale with level, the added part. And that flat amount is therefore more valuable because it represents a larger damage percentage of in general. This place is going by much more easy than I could hope for. I'm so grateful. Almost died. Really almost died. I have to take this place slowly because it is really annoying. They're gonna explode. Good job. Let's see if I can freeze. Ice Strike sometimes puts you in bad spots, so I have to use that carefully. Away from the explosion. Ooh. Exalted, let's go.
Now this will come in handy.
So this area is 10 times harder than boss. Boss is really, really easy, can't wait to show that. But area, super hard in comparison. It's another ratio thing that they should fix. The enemies do too much damage. I think in this map in particular, the density is way too high in the Dreadnought areas. They're so high that they even congest themselves. Like, if this were a heart, they'd be dead in a... Anyways. It's too congested, too much density for the congestion. I like the map design, but... there should be fewer of them, more space in between. Jumping guys are great. Really, really good. But the volume, not good. What I suspect is they did this as an artificial way of making sure players are leveled when they fight the boss, because they didn't trust players to be skilled enough to be handling the boss at lower levels. The boss is easy to handle at lower levels. These enemies are not. So we leveled. There we go, full pen. Okay. We have a huge amount of evasion because we were just working for it. For those guys. This is a bit silly. Like, very, very silly. They're still coming. Very, very silly to me. Ooh, dang, didn't even realize. Yeah. Having a shield. So, but someone would literally just hold up a shield at the beginning. Density.
Stay light.
Those boots are good. We will go for it. Naked Men of Flask, don't even care. Grand, don't even care. Shift things around the town. What, okay, there's a way to do all this, but screw that.
Take your time, as you wish.
Lightning res could be better than what we have. Fire res, so we'll augment both of them. Nope. To the boonies.
Take care.
Whatever, too lazy. Nah, to the boonies. Fire charm. Hey, we should do this. Transmute that. Aug that. This we sell.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you wish.
Okay. Okay, quality. Usual, we search for quality. And then we look for sockets. Pretty cheap socket one.
Our battle ready. Goodbye. No need to rush.
Yikes, buy back.
Why?
Yikes. It's like one or what? Maybe it was two. It was one. Let's not kid myself. Ay, ay, ay. 34. Put this here. We'll need it later. Spirit Gem level 8. Super fantastic. Oh my god, we got really lucky. We can already begin our build with Combat Frenzy. Oh, why did it drop this early? Was it a lucky drop? Was it a quest? I think it's a lucky drop, so we can honestly begin. I need to refactor the whole build to get Combat Frenzy up and running. We'll go ahead and create it for now. We'll put it in our stash and we'll worry about crafting it after we finish this. But we need to redo the whole build to make it online. So we'll go ahead and do it a little later. Wayfarer jacket. It's a good one because you could give you the thingy. Anyways, let's see what we get here. Hey, that's really nice. I'll use that for the boss. This one I'll get rid of. What am I talking about? I'll use it right here. They're really easy to heavy stun, so could be good for leveling if we get good rolls, but oh, I already have my leveling one, so I should roll into them, not away. Away is scary. However, I don't want to be trapped, so well, this area is so rip. Please don't die to this area like I have so many times in this game. Take this area nice and slow. It's okay. It's okay. Whoa! It's okay to take it slow. Stuff like that can happen. Okay. We're not at the boss. Boss is still. Get them at the choke point. Just in case they blow up. I should have heavy stunned them. Their positive orientation. Taking it nice and slow. No need to rush it. We're almost at the end. Touchdown. He took the prio away from me. Can't shoot around the corner. I'm gonna go back to get HP potions. Okay, now I'm gonna sweat that hard about it. Okay, I'm spamming them.
I can't do that here.
Like, I could handle the boss under leveled. I cannot handle these enemies under leveled. It's just a very, very long fest. Least favorite area in the game, for sure. Not because of the map design, but because of the enemy density and difficulty. All mobs, 50% less tanky, 50% less damage. Bosses, 2 times more tanky, maybe 3 times. Maybe give us one of those choices. Okay. We're finally at the boss. Do we want to go Tempest Strike? Do we want to go Frozen Locust? I mean, Ice Strike? Doesn't really matter. So, alright. Hey, Mom. Yeah, sounds good. That's right. Yeah, take care. Going here would be good, but I just need to rush towards Resonance. So this boss is actually really easy. This boss has alternating orientation. I forgot the initial orientation. But whenever she starts her attack, she'll always start this way. We'll go figure it out. So we won't attack her. We'll figure out her. We'll explain her patterns in the beginning.
The second bow before your king.
Right. Okay. So she has negative orientation. We will die to her if we play recklessly. I'm going the wrong way. First this way, then this way, then this way. So negative orientation. This attack, those will slam to AoE. It will trickle out here. When you're at range, she throws her spear. It has great AoE damage. You need to like roll into her. It'll go at the location you were in. Here. Go here. It does a huge bit of damage. To dodge, just go perpendicular to it. Going into it will not always dodge. You can also hold... But we need to go back, away from the explosion. Oh, it looks like you can just walk with move speed. Not consistently. Go back from the explosion. Or you can roll last minute perpendicular. Okay, so we're going to reset the fight and talk about her next phases. But her range phase was that. When we go melee to her, we'll be going counterclockwise, clockwise, negative, positive. So it's like reverse of Draven, I think. Okay, so if you ever forget the orientation, just remember that they're alternating, or if they're just fixed orientation, and just figure it out by the positioning of the hands. So if you look carefully at the hands again, whoops, I'm already the wrong way, so let's get it the right way. There you go. Go into where the hands are moving, and you'll be safe. You can attack in between. Okay, let's reset. Respawn a checkpoint, confirm. So I'm going to try it out with Ice Strike a little bit, but then I'm going to switch over to Tempest Flurry. That's obviously going to be more damage. Even though it's lower leveled, I should level it up with something. Go behind. I should have rolled to the side. That's okay. So this phase, you just go into the little orb. The enemies will blow up. Look at what she's doing. Okay. So this ability, you just stay right behind her. You can freely attack. I was at range, so he threw the spear. Gonna roll through. Yep, we're refilling our flasks. We'll be hesitant on using our flasks, we'll use it in dangerous situations. So this phase, we'll just take time to talk about it, I guess. She summons these desert things that we just have to dodge. This attack, you look at her wrists and you could roll accordingly. This attack, ooh, don't do what I did. If you're a bit further away, you can easily roll it. Let me get some move speed, because I took away move speed. Having move speed here is really, really good. So, easy to roll it on the side. She now has a whip attack that she occasionally uses. If you look at her hands, you can see whether she tries to do her whip or not. Forgot to put down my E. She's going to shoot down 2 pillars which stun. Do not go in there. Try to look at what she's doing. Go perpendicular. That was the whip attack that I got hit by. Roll through. She's going to throw out 2 of those things. You could roll through this. So far, so good. Execute is pretty good to swap to, actually, because it makes the final part of her way easier, since the final part of her is the bullet hell. So I actually recommend picking up Execute and switching to it. I don't know if I even have Execute. Oh, I can pick up Execute support. On Tempest spell? Yeah. And Conk Effect also. Don't know why I got hit by that. I guess I should practice more against that attack. I should not have gotten hit by that. I should have rolled. Look at her wrist. Let's bring her to a corner. She'll have 2 tornadoes up. She'll have 2 tornadoes up and 2 of these things up. So you can try to put it on one side. Okay, so that's this boss. I'm going to reset at checkpoint. I'm going to keep Ice Strike because I'm too lazy to do the switch up. It's mainly just to get Tempest Spell down. And popping Tempest Spell would be really fast with... Yeah, who am I kidding? It'll be much faster with the other thing. So let's go ahead and switch. Then we're going to talk about the rest of her kit when she's below. When she's below, I honestly recommend nuking her because it becomes a bullet hell phase. So that's what I plan on doing at least. Movement speed is really, really good. However, I would rather just a little bit of life. Oh, this is amazing, but
Who goes there? No need to rush.
goodbye.
All right.
So having regen over time is really good for these sustained fights. It's super, super good. And because I'm playing my class, my ascendency, or not my ascendency, my class, picking up these nodes is pretty good too. Could have gone even here too, but yeah. Okay. And those things are really good to learn boss fights, having extra flasks and stuff like that.
All right.
So what I need to do is hit this up with the transmutation, augmentation. Wow, that's quality. That's the perfect roll. We'll keep this in the guild stash in case anyone wants it, but this is also a pretty good roll because it has generation over time, but this is the perfect kind of roll.
I hear you. Browsers, I shall put this to use. Goodbye.
Okay, we'll put this in for Act 3. I need to quickly go back and show the fight. So let me go to the skill gems, support gems. Let's pick up Execute. Highly recommend Execute for this boss. And Conk Effect. It's called Magnified Effect, I think. These 2 things. And put them on Tempest Spell. Whoops. Let's go Concentrated Effects. Concentrated. Away from Magnified. Take away from Expanse. And now the boss will absolutely get demolished. Take Tempest Flurry. And if we had a Wind Flurry, we would have taken Wind Flurry, of course, here. There's no need to hold on to the other thing. Let's put this in place of Ice Strike. Partial Tempo. I would like to put Ice Bite here. I'm not sure if we'll be able to freeze our thingy, our Tempest Spell, with the cold damage we do. Forge Strike is 70. I think we will be able to freeze it. So I'm counting on that. Okay, and let's check out the DPS. Pretty good. Didn't even level it up. It should be level 6, level 8, but forget it. This is mainly a trigger for a Tempest Spell. We're all about the Tempest Spell. Okay, so we go. Got her on the wrong side, so let's reset her. So I shouldn't put execute now, I could put something else now, and then swap over to execute act during the actual boss fight. Look what the boss is doing, that's more important. I would switch over to execute now, but I don't really have anything else to put in there, so it's fine.
I don't have time for this. Stand, bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
Still positive. Roll. Ooh, got crushed. I should put some distance to the boss because it tracks really, really well, so it's my fault. I lost my positioning. I should have also gone power siphon. Let's put some distance and let's roll. I can chug a HP potion because it will regen over time. Hitting that stun threshold soon. This spear you can easily dodge. Okay, so she just got bursted. I don't like that AoE, the whole AoE phase. I should have shown it off more. I should have explained it more. How I initially learned that phase was went super tanky, had a shield, had regeneration, but back then there was lots of regeneration on Titan or on the warrior side of the tree. And I would have just fought that boss, watched everything as it happened, big notes. I should have gone Power Siphon, and then Falling Thunder. However, because of how broken Tempest Spell is, there was no need to. So that's the Act 2 boss. The key thing about her is to rotate this way, then this way. So clockwise and counterclockwise, negative then positive. And the other key thing about this is to avoid both her melee attacks. That line attack, you can simply walk back and then just go to the side, either perpendicular direction, and you're good. For the other attack, look at her wrists, and that's how you can tell when to roll. The rolls are really, really generous, so yeah. When you get near the bullet hell phase, you should prioritize her melee, avoiding her melee attacks and avoiding the environmentals. That's priority. Being near her is really, really good because you could just sort of mindlessly go this way, that way, this way. She does less threatening moves, and you could focus on the environments. There is a ugly sort of move she does where in a line around her, there will be these lightnings that fall, like one falls here, then here, then here, and same way on the other side, here, here, and here. That's really, really lethal because it all falls at the same time, so you have to be looking around for the environmentals, but you can sort of mindlessly be going this way, this way, melee, and you should be safe for the most part. There's a video that I have in our Google Docs that has a naked fight that I have with her. This was a long time ago, and it's really cool to do the same exact thing, but Tempest Spell changes stuff. Tempest Spell is really, really powerful. It's really easy to nuke the boss, which is what I recommend again. Alright, thank you so much, Try. We're going to go on to Act 3, and I'll get out a video soon.